Congratulations Azure Wren on being the first. You're the best, or at least, the fastest. Nice try Realm of Russ, but Azure Wren beat you to it. Congratulations on second place. Realm of Russ just resubscribed to the channel. Thanks for your continued support Realm of Russ. Twitch full, apparently. Too slow Dippy VR, but you came in third. Azure Wren and Realm of Russ beat you to it.
Good evening, everybody. Let me press this button over here. There we go. That did not work. Aha, I'm missing a vital thing. I'm missing my OBS on my other computer. Ah, you can tell I haven't done this in like 7 days. That should be better now. How's that looking? That's looking much better. Hello, how are we going? Yes, Azuren flaunting the home turf advantage there, managed to pit Russ at the posts. I was being a little sneaky though. I didn't do my usual audio tests before starting the stream. I just leapt straight in. Good, pretty quick off the mark, Russ, even without knowing those warning signs. But Dippy, good evening. How are you going? Mine too. How's it going? Good evening. How is home turf advantage is not an advantage when it comes to Russ? Fair. Okay. So here we are. We are back in VR, back streaming again, playing Subnautica. I was meant to do a satisfactory stream last night, but I did not. As you probably noticed if you were hanging out for that. Basically, I was feeling a bit rubbish. I was really run down and tired. I had a really busy day. And then I got stuck into some coding that I wanted to get done before the stream, and it was just not working. So it's like, no, I'm just going to take the night off. But going to stick to the schedule. Saturday is Subnautica Day. So here we are back in the deep. I am running out of subtitles for each of these episodes. There's only so many ways I can say we're going to mince around and go underwater and do stuff. So yeah, salvage and rescue is what I've called today's session, but we're pretty much doing the same stuff. So in the last one, we actually got blown up by an angry, it's not an octopus, it was a, what are they called? Crab squid? Very, very scary. Although technically he blew up my Seamoth. I was fine, except I drowned because it was very deep underwater at the time. Not off is good. It is good, but you know, for the rest of the week, theoretically. So let's dive in and see what Subnautica has in store for us tonight. These sessions are a bit weird because, like Satisfactory, I know Satisfactory so well and I plan the sessions, so I have a solid idea of what I'm going to do. But Subnautica is more like yeah, new game, not too familiar with it. Let's just wing it, dive in, and see how many times we can drown or otherwise die tonight. We do have those warp dudes who are now
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I haven't even logged in yet.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency
Actually,
greatly decreased.
let me toggle my stabilizer. Oh, VR view is stable. There we go. Okay, so here we are. Yeah, we lost the Seamoth. So we've made a new Seamoth, but it's missing some of the mod cons. It doesn't have a defense unit at the moment. We were attempting to make a base pretty deep. Like we're about 200 and a bit under at the water. But it's, funnily enough, there's no sunlight down here. So we're not getting much power. So I was thinking of attempting to make this outpost a little more sustainable, because basically what we got out here is we are underwater. We are at an edge to something. There is stuff down there. There's a wreck down there. There's a warper dude there. So I was hoping to make a base here to kind of fall back to. But we are too far underwater to actually get power through solar. So I might fall back and grab some raw resources. What have we got in our inventory? Not a lot of basic stuff. We need more titanium. And we can't manufacture anything, so that's a problem. So Hibiki Ryuga, hey, good evening Hibiki, how are you going? So I might fall back and get some more titanium and then come back in. But the problem is we can't even make a beacon because we can't fabricate a beacon. So, yeah. Okay, how are we going to remember this place? Ah, the cameras. Okay, the cameras will guide us back. We do not need a beacon as long as there's cameras.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So let's go back to, I think red grass was the closest active one, and let's stock up on mats so we can not quite be as stuffed. You got OpenXR to load, and I might need some testing in the future. Oh, color me excited, all mine. That would be the secret sauce. Did you get it working both in the editor and in game? Teach me your ways, O wizard. Okay, so this base at least has solar power because it's much closer to the surface.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So what I was thinking is let me try and remember how to play this. Okay, build tool. I want to build a bunch of these, and basically I'd like to build a platform higher up with solar panels and then a lower base, which means we're going to need a whole buttload of these to get some vertical height. We're going to need another room, so that's 6 titanium. I mean, we could just do a little extra room. That's all we really need. So, but we need lots and lots of titanium is the short of it. Got quartz already. So let's get searching around here for some titanium. Nope, wrong button. Titanium is in limestone, but it's also in wreckage. Let's just turn that on and we'll go limestone hunting. Actually, do we have some in here? Yep, trying to remember how to play. Oh, there's some. Okay, so we've got some. And water, that's useful. Because we are a little thirsty at the moment.
Vital signs stabilizing.
We were a little under-resourced when we logged out last time, weren't we? We've got 1 water left. We've got some bladderfish, cured peepers. So we might want to cook up some food with our handy knife while we're getting some titanium. Still not sure. Have to convert basic tutorial code for satisfactory subsystem friendly code. Ah, okay. Well, keep me posted. I am very interested. So there still hasn't been, on the Satisfactory VR news front, there has not been a release yet of UEVR that supports the Satisfactory fix. At this stage, excuse me. At this stage, I think I'm just going to release it with extra instructions. Like, there's nearly 100 people who have downloaded the alpha already, and like, well, I haven't had too many support complaints, so people have actually read the instructions. Although installing the alpha involves reading instructions to begin with, so maybe that's a low bar. But it's functionally in good shape, and I played it a lot last Friday night, and I fixed 1 small bug since then. And yesterday and today I have implemented a new feature, or at least an enhancement. Pretty much most of it has been bug fixes since 1.2. But I have implemented effectively a dead zone for radial menus. So when you open a radial menu like this, see how you have to move here? This middle area is a dead zone. Well, in Satisfactory VR previously, it would always select something straight away. There was no leeway in the middle. So I've implemented a dead zone with some smart defaults, but I haven't tested it really a lot yet. So I might do some testing tomorrow and then release another alpha. Actually, if I scan stuff, I'll get titanium. So no promises, but hopefully another alpha release tomorrow. Atophasma! Cat zone? Okay, I'm just going to do this until my inventory fills up. Okay, remind me what I need for water. It's salt and table coral, I think. I might want to keep an eye out for... That's quartz. Quartz is useful, but... Nice dead zone is the must-have feature for VR control. Yes, because I got annoyed that every time I accidentally opened a radial menu, it's like it'll either pick the wrong option or I'd be forced to re-pick the option I already have selected. So this makes it a lot more. It's a lot more friendly now. If you accidentally open a radial menu, you don't have to pick any of the options. For most of the menus, like there's some that I have less control over. But, you know, the important ones like the build menu and the equipment menu, those ones are enhanced. Salt deposit and coral tube. Do I have any of those in here? I got coral tubes, but I didn't have any salt. Wow! For not getting much copper, that's a decent haul of copper and not much titanium. I really need a bit more fluids in me before I head back. I mean, there's decent water on those fishies, so I could do that. Wish the radial menus in Satis had dead zone or no up. Yes, they will shortly in the new alpha. Which will hopefully release tomorrow. I just do need to do some more testing with it. Turn that scanner off if I don't need limestone anymore. Thing is, no one's actually asked for radial menu dead zone, or at least not that I can remember. But it's something I've been meaning to look into for a while. Come on, I just need one more salt, and that should give me enough fluids. I should go up and change the scanner. Come on, salt, where are you? There's some. Okay. Where do we park? Where did we park? Not that one. Oh, it must be there. Okay, Seamoth. There it is. Wow, I went a little off course. Regular satisfactory. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, this is the thing: is the regular satisfactory radial menus do not have. Actually, there is a parameter about dead zone, but I don't think it works with the mouse. It might be controller only. Either way, I couldn't get the built-in one to work, so I had to make my own. Okay. Coral tube was in here. Close that. Oh, right. That's the inventory. I keep forgetting that the inventory opens in my hand, so I have to look at it. I should put a battery charger in this station. Although if I'm going to be spending more time at the next station, it's probably best to build one there, maybe? Because my items are getting a little low. Okay. So we now have lots of water. Let's drink a whole bunch of it now. That's pretty good. Let's stock up on titanium and head back to our other base. Oh, we got gold as well. Okay, so that's all the titanium we've mined. We should be able to get a decent amount of extra height out of that, but I suspect we're going to need more than that. Did I mention how beautiful this game is? This is the 12-year-old game.
Captain.
Hey, Barely Building, how's it going? It's going pretty good here. I saw you were streaming last night, but I was a bit busy coding, so I did not drop in. We know how much more pretty the sequel is. Well, number 2 is out. It looks nice, but I don't know if it's hugely prettier. Oh, why is everything frozen? I've just had a crash. Interesting, my virtual desktop just dropped out. Reconnecting. Come on. What's going on? My Wi-Fi hasn't died. Would be bad. On the right access point. 10 FPS. Maybe I should go to the standby page. Yeah, well, my voice is to Discord on my streaming laptop, and it is wired. The connection that's broken is the Wi-Fi from my headset to my PC. Which is where the actual VR stuff is streamed. Maybe Steam VR crashed. Come on. Yes, I bought a little, it's a Beryl Wi-Fi router, which I've put as a dedicated access point for my Quest to connect to. I'm just going to restart virtual desktop entirely. Oh, bugger, if the game's crashed, I'm going to lose all that progress. Oh, that would suck. Steam VR has encountered an error. Great. Ended up going a whole separate network card. Oh, yes. Well, we have a main access point, but to get the pure Wi-Fi throughput, I've got a dedicated Wi-Fi router. Okay, I just need to start the game again and see how much progress I've lost. Because I don't think Subnautica has an auto save, does it? It does? You think so? I hope so. I don't know if it's on, if it is. Okay. Why is it loaded in flat? Jeez. Hang on, I'm going to take the headset off. What is going on? Sorry about this, folks. Okay. I think Steam VR was still a zombie. Okay, trying again. I mean, if Steam VR is going to be a misbehaving BH, we could always switch to satisfactory. Okay, loading the game. That is not... Oh, it's not in VR. What the heck's going on? They go like glasses. Why is this not working? I'm going to try rebooting my streaming PC entirely. So I will just be back in a minute, but I'll stay on Discord because that's on my separate laptop. Come on. Hey, good old Alt F4 worked. Okay, I'm going to restart the PC back in a sec. So barely building, to answer your question about the mod, I was just saying I should be doing a new alpha release hopefully tomorrow. I've added a new feature. I've added basically a dead zone to the radial menus with some reasonable defaults. So we'll hopefully make radial menus, if you accidentally open the wrong one, it should default to what you've already got rather than forcing you to make a selection. I've got to do some testing tomorrow and see how it feels, maybe tweak some numbers, but hopefully have a new alpha. And no update on getting the satisfactory fix in the main UEVR, so I might have to release it with the custom UEVR and the more complicated install instructions, which is a pain in the butt. But, you know, I have nearly 100 alpha testers who are eager and able to follow instructions, and the feedback so far has been pretty good. Might actually reboot my headset as well. Because I'm quite keen to get a stable release out, so the wider populace can install and play it. Because there are some shader issues, and I really don't know how to fix those unless someone's got some any settings that can solve them, especially around wet surfaces in the rain. They look a bit dodgy. Cool, thanks very much. Wet surfaces in the rain look dodgy on flat screen. Oh, do they? Are they flickering a bit? The problem in VR is it renders some of the textures or some of the shaders in one eye only, and so it can actually be a bit headachy if your brain is wondering why one eye sees the texture and the other one doesn't. And the weather off, okay. Yeah, it's a shame because, you know, rain was one of the big selling points of it. Everybody was so pleased to have rain back. And when it works, it looks good sometimes. Okay, headset's rebooted, PC's rebooted. Let me just pull some levers and hopefully things will work. No, I do not want to run the store. Oh no, there was an update. Now it's meant to customize library. Ooh, folder support. Oh look, it's actually got the time at the top. I was ranting earlier today that the quest menu didn't actually show the time on the dashboard, and now it does. They must have heard me this morning ranting. Okay. Virtual desktop is up, so I need to run OBS. I need to run my streaming dashboard. I need to run Open kneeboard. Minimize that, double click on that. And now let me see if I can start the game. See if it actually loads up in VR this time. Okay, Steam is loading. Subnautica is loading. Steam VR headset not detected. Really, Steam VR? Because I've got it on my head. That seems like a virtual desktop problem. I mean, I could play some other VR games. As long as I don't use Steam VR. Let me check my virtual desktop settings. This is a bit weird. This was working earlier today. Well, actually it was working at the start of the stream, you saw that. Streaming, high, enable 120, that Snapdragon. Let's go launch Steam VR from virtual desktop. Ah, that worked better that time. Now let's run Subnautica from there. And launch in VR mode. Aha! This is looking good. You don't miss on this on VR. I usually have decent luck tech-wise. Like, I've seen some people have a lot of problems. I usually have a smooth run, but then again, I'm not usually using Steam VR. I'm usually actually using OpenXR, which bypasses Steam VR. Okay. That's not showing the right desktop. Steam VR preview window is probably not running. Okay, how's that? Hooray! For goodness sakes. that was much harder than it should have been. Okay. Funny how it's luck when it comes to VR, then it works. It's do not touch ever again. Used to dread whenever anything updated. Yeah, well, as I said, there was, yes, that was a lot of UEVR shortcuts. Right, play, 17 hours. Yeah, this looks like where we first started the session, 20th of June. So we have lost, I mean, it was only like half an hour, I think. And we would know what we need to do. I've come on a mission now. So let's rewind and start the stream again. Hello everybody, my name's Dortimer.
Passing 100.
I am not playing Satisfactory.
Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200.
Let's dive in.
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Okay, hooray, we made it back. Now, as I was saying ages ago, this is a little outpost that is 230 meters underwater, so it gets no solar power. So what I wanted to do is expand and fix this base up a little bit to get power.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So I'm basically going to build a tower up from it and then build solar panels closer to the surface. But I need a ton of titanium to do that, so that was our mission. OBS will get you if the VR doesn't. Yeah. OBS I've had reasonable stability with. I'm going to jinx it by saying all this, but again, I've seen other people have a lot more issues than I've had. I used to have streaming problems because I got overly ambitious with how many streams I was recording. But I seem to have a balance, although I forgot to turn my laptop onto turbo mode, so hopefully it won't have a problem encoding the multiple streams I've got going. Okay. So we need salt for water.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And I'm a little bit of a drink now. Where did I have some water? Did I have some in here? Yes. Okay. Salt. Let's dump all this and start getting some titanium and a little bit more salt. What was a diamond?
Seek fluid.
Yes, I've just got some fluid.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Maybe this will get you if the VR doesn't tempt fate. Techie Edits. Hello, how's it going? Russian embassy in Belgium. Dump? What do you mean by dump? I'm dumping all my inventory into this storage so I can go farm some more stuff. We are getting titanium for base expansions, effectively. Okay. Azuren, are you two eating now? I'm just getting a dinner update. The schedule's been a bit messed up tonight. How am I ever going to repay my debt to Altera? Well, I'm still trying to pay my debt to Ada in Satisfactory, and then there's my debt in Star Rupture. I think the future on Alien Planets is just all about paying your debts to the Megacorps, which doesn't seem that far in the future the way we're going. Any scrap around here I haven't scanned. That's the only way we keep warm in the oven when I want to take a break and eat. Don't blame. I play Warhammer Darktide with some friends. That is a depressing future. Let's stab a few fish while we're swimming around. Come back, fish. Maybe you should have actually looked for scanning things, because the scanning stuff, if I've already got the tech, will definitely give me titanium, which is what I'm mainly after at the moment. Why do I feel like I'm getting a long way from home here? Come back, copper. The plastic crack edition, so yummy leftovers. Away from home, you're Australian. There are no kangaroos here, but there's a reason why I leave arachnophobia mode on Satisfactory. Stingers remind me of home. Yeah, I was just thinking I need oxygen. Okay, and wow, you know I was starving for copper early game, and now that I want titanium and not copper, it's raining copper. I mean, that's good. I can always use copper later on. I'd like to see a stinger underwater here. Don't think they'd have much luck. We did outnumber the Americans. From Ukraine. Oh no. Sorry to hear that. Go Ukraine. Stick this hot dagger up my nose. Okay, I still need a bit more fish in me, but I'm at least hydrated for now. And let's change the scanner. Now in Belgium, hence the name. Let's do fragments, because fragments scanning will give us titanium easily. Okay, let's have a look. We've already got one popping up over there. You know what? I'm going to save. I'm going to be paranoid about saving now. I've lost my dashboard behind me. Okay. Okay, what I might do is I might snooze the ads, and then I'll take a short break for dinner in about 20 minutes. It'd be nice to make a little progress before then, though. I wish this heads-up display with the fragments had a range indicator of some sort. I wonder if there's a mod for that. So far I'm only running the VR mod, I'm not running any other mods. And I usually like to be fairly mod-free on a first playthrough. But this heads-up display is bugging me. Alternatively, I could mod it myself. Okay, there's stuff in there. I don't know if I've actually been in that one before. Yes, we can have some words, Russ, if you're around to save us. Okay, I'm going to take the Seamoth over to that wreck, because I reckon I haven't been inside that one before. It's interesting, because that means I haven't found the way in. Oops. Ah! Don't get caught. I mean, I thought there might be a way in here. Well, if I park this nearby, I can always duck out for oxygen. Yeah, this is my first playthrough. But I mean, I did play it a couple of years ago, but I didn't get very far. I'm definitely further than I did the first time. I had a crappy graphics card when I first played through, and the frame rate was pretty terrible in VR. So I have a better graphics card now. So I'm having a much better time with it this time. Plus, the VR mod has actually improved a bit since I first started playing it. Like, I can see a room there, I just don't know how to get in there. Yes, I'm very much learning on the go how to play Subnautica, which is sometimes refreshing and sometimes frustrating. Go away, shark. I'll have to stab you with my sharp knife. Go on, shoot. Cannot find a way in. Like, these look like you should be able to cut into them or go into them. There's gaps, but nothing big enough to get through. Need some hints so you're for exploring. If you know a way into this, I wouldn't mind a hint. Like if there's something I'm missing that's obvious here, because I have swum around this quite a few times before. I'm just going to get some oxygen. Generally, I prefer to discover stuff on my own, but
Welcome aboard, Captain.
like this one, unless I come in the top. Aha! I think I might have just found it. Yeah, I think this is it here. This is looking like an entrance, and I don't think I've been in this way before.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, that's just a manifest. That's another vacuum cleaner. Okay, there's a way up there. Hope I remember the way out. I know that there's a gadget to help you with that. I didn't make one. I'm actually low on oxygen. Maybe I should come back. I'll bring this Seamoth and park it near this hole here. That way I've got an easier fallback for oxygen. Everything's running flat though as well, because it's been ages since I've been back to home base. So I haven't charged any batteries in quite a while. Am I full of titanium yet? Oh, I've still got a bit of space. Okay, this is quite a this is quite a large wreck, isn't it? Oh boy, this is yeah. Well, I might drown. Okay, it's keeping me hydrated at least. Maybe I should go and make one of those way out tools. Lots of water. I don't need water. Wow, this just keeps going. Okay, I have not been in a wreck this long and deep. Is this back to where I was? Or am I in a separate room? I could have used with that earlier. Okay, I think I'm going to swim back out if I can find my way out. And I think I might actually use that tool for not getting lost in mazes. Like, this isn't hugely complicated, but I get the feeling I could drown around here if I'm not too careful. Does that give me oxygen? No. Hang on, I haven't looted that one yet. I'm full. I'm still gonna drown. Although if I haven't been here before, maybe this is a red herring and I'm going the wrong way. Haven't scanned that. Oh, I'm so lost.
30 seconds.
Apparently these get you a little bit of oxygen, but probably not enough. I feel like I'm in the right place though.
Ah. 30 seconds.
Holy moly, that was close. was fun. Okay, I did have enough inventory space. Okay, I still think I've got enough titanium. Like, I think tech-wise, I've moved beyond this wreck. I think I've got everything, but there might be some more journal entries and stuff like that in there that might be worth coming back to read up on. So let's go back and go back to upgrading the base plan. How to stretch yourself out. Yeah, it was quite heart beating. And having those 2 bladderfish on me, that bought me another 20 seconds or so. So that actually did work.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hit stop. I'm plenty hydrated. Let's eat that fish. No, I do not need to make a titanium bar. I need all the raw titanium, thanks. Time, 8 minutes. This is probably a good point for me to pause and eat some lasagna. Okay, we now have lots of titanium. I'm wondering if we need a little bit more quartz. Yeah, Azuren, if we could have dinner in like 5 minutes, would that be okay? I mean, I can head back to the next point, which is down where those cameras were. And then I'll pause there. Okie dokie. I mean, I could make a start on it, I guess, if we've got a couple of minutes. Because this, the short of it is, this place is too dark to get solar power, but I like this as an outpost point. So my plan was to just build a tower upwards and see if I could build a solar panels on a higher platform. I'll probably do it very quickly. I can't, I was going to say, please snap to the right place. There we go. There we go. I mean, there are power extenders. I don't know if power extenders work with solar panels though, or if they're just for thermals. We are still over 200 down, so this is going to flood my base because I have no reinforcements. And I just realized that this is weakening my base. Not that the base works because it doesn't have power.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Remove weak parts times 9. Didn't think that far out through, did I? lithium,
Incoming
titanium.
propaganda broadcast detected. Please seek shelter.
Okay. We can build some hull door bulkheads, but there's not much room in here for many bulkheads. Really, we need these reinforcements. Or we could build a foundation underneath. That should give us a few if we build a couple of foundations. Definitely not glass compartments. So foundations are probably the cheapest. We need more titanium and a bunch of lead. So I think we need to head back to home base because we have lead there. Let's... I mean, that's going to be completely flooded. Let's go back to home base. And I will log out there. Should be able to get there in a minute or two. Then I'll chuck the batteries into charge and we'll pause there. I keep forgetting about the structural issues. In time, om nom nom. Almost there. Yeah, that message is not going to shut up, is it? I mean, maybe I should have built a multi-function room and just built lots of reinforcements on it, but that's going to take resources. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Home sweet home. Batteries. Let's put these onto charge now. Well, I'll probably pause the game. Well, the others aren't too bad. There we go. And I will save. And we will pause there. So I will have a quick dinner. So I will let up words on stream to keep people entertained while I'm away. But I'll probably only be about 15 minutes, although it's probably piping hot lasagna, so maybe it'll be a bit longer. Let me just... Oh, my VR froze. Oh, where's my display on? Here we are. Lasagna deserves to be savoured. It does indeed, but it's also very tasty, so it tends to get nommed quite quickly. Okay. Yes, I know the ad break's incoming.
Incoming propaganda. Seek shelter immediately.
Yes. Now let's actually run that. I haven't got my dash. Just a sec. Now let me hit the start button. And I will be back in a bit after dinner. Thanks for watching.
Look lively. It's time to do those stretches and hydrate.
Okay, I think we'll leave it there. I'm just going to run a quick ad break while I put my headset back on. Congrats, Russ. Now let me just quick. How do I stop things? Press that button and that button and that button. Too many buttons, I tell ya.
Look lively. It's time to do those stretches and hydrate.
I'm having second thoughts about my mad plan to build up to a higher area to get solar power. I want to try and see it through, but we'll see how we go. Okay. Hey, Future, how's it going? Good evening, good evening. Oh, Ministry, okay. Hindsight and all that, huh? Reset center position. Open dashboards. Okay. It's not telling me how long that ad break is going to take. That's not useful. I have heard rumours that sometimes the ad breaks are taking more than the 3 minutes they're supposed to take. Twitch pulling shenanigans on people. Okay, it's got a minute and a half left. I really need to cut my hair. I'm getting hair in my eyes now. I'm way overdue. It's not long enough to tie back in a pigtail yet. Yeah, I'm just slack. I haven't had it done in months. Napped until now. Okay, I'm going to switch back to stabilised because we're just pottering around here. The ads have still got a minute or so to go, but I want to give these batteries some time to recharge. And let me check my inventory. How am I doing? I'm a bit hungry. I got enough water for now. Now we wanted to build. We need lead. Okay, so we need 4 lead if we want 2 foundations. I don't know how much we need. That is lithium, so we might want to take some lithium with us as well, because this is the best sort of reinforcement. If we get a bucket of titanium somewhere, we can build one of those rooms and then fill it with reinforcements. But we're talking a lot of titanium and some lithium, and I'd say let's take 4 lead. Let's see what we've got here back at this base. Lithium, okay. Let's take a few of those. Got any other lead in here? Look, we got lots of lead, okay. Maybe I'll take 6. But you might notice a lack of titanium in my supplies here. So we're still going to need a lot of titanium. We ate lasagna and a bit hungry. The problem with lasagna is you sit down to eat it and then you go, oh, nom, 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 nom. And the lasagna vanishes very quickly. Russ has got to get the sleeps. No problems. Tiny Fairy 1 has declared it's slumber time. Okay, fair enough. Thank you very much for the resubscribe, Russ, from the start of the stream. I really appreciate it. Have a good rest of your weekend. Okay, so we need tons of titanium. Is the short of it. Was there anything else we needed? Lots of titanium. Lithium we've got. More titanium. Most of these are lots of titanium. Lead, we've got a few lead on us now, so we can build a few foundations as a quick fix, and then maybe we'll expand it. So I wonder if there's anything scannable still around in this area, because we're back at the start zone at the moment. We should answer the radio as well. I keep meaning to answer the radio. Let's do that while we're waiting for the scanner to update. Put that away, please.
Aurora, we're approaching the planet now. We have a landing site for you that's... well, it's better than the alternatives. We've sent you the coordinates.
Oh.
It'll take us a couple of days to align our orbit. We should be able to establish direct contact with you during that time. Then we're coming in to get you. Cross your fingers for the weather holds. Don't leave us waiting.
Okay, we've actually got a timer. And... coordinates? That's the first time we've had a timer. Yes, yes. What is it? Aurora rendezvous point? No. Where is the marker? Let me save it, just in case it all goes pear-shaped. I'm not seeing any coordinate marker on here. Unless it just came through as a message that I'm supposed to look at. Well, we got 40 minutes to find it. What could go wrong? I'm stuck on a step. Ah, there we go. Sunbeam landing site. That's a distance away. Maybe we should actually start traveling there sooner rather than later. I just picked up that fish instead of stabbing it. I mean, it's only a kilometre and a bit away, so it won't take us 38 minutes to get over there. Okay, I was scanning stuff. Any other fragments nearby? Nope. There's no Protoss in the rescue ship. I reckon I can get some titanium, go out, build a bit more of the expansion of the base and still make it out there in time. Oh, this wreck. I remember this wreck. Did we not scan everything here? I just realised I swam all this way and I don't have the Seamoth here. And I need to breathe occasionally. Take one lasagna break and I forget how to play. That's outside or out the back. Through the window, please. Wow, there's a whole bunch of stuff I missed over here. Yeah, that's a few titanium. That should at least get us a bit started. Look at all these teeth. Oh, my inventory's full. That's because I just picked up that scrap. And I'm about to run out of oxygen. Oh, my shroom crop's grown, that's right. God, I planted those. Okay, there is more titanium back where we came, so I'm not too fussed about that. Those we can actually just leave there charging. Anything else I need from here? I think that's it. I mean, it would be great to build the defense module again. Polyaniline and wiring kit. Could probably make that soon.
All systems online.
34, big timer countdown. Whoops. I just realised I haven't repaired the Seamoth since the last misadventure. Like, I could build this observatory a little higher. Although it is on terra firma, so to speak. Why can't I build under there? Okay, that actually improved it to 1.4. Can I do one lower here? Would that be supporting if I put one there? Guess we can try. Yes, okay, that one actually did help. $5.4, okay, that's decent. So I wonder if I delete this. How did I... Oh, stop eating me! Stop it, Sharky. I'm trying to remember what I bound delete to. Attached components must be deleted first. Oh, great. Okay, well, let's still build upwards. There is more light up here, I swear. How is my health? Okay, he didn't actually bite me. Okay, I need at least 2 titanium at the top. Preferably 3, I think. This is going to be not enough if I build it, but I do want to go. Let's. That's attached. Now we want to dismantle these. How much inventory space they got? Plenty. Doesn't feel much higher, but it is a bit higher. Like I can see sunlight here. And I can always keep building up from here. I'm hoping that I'm not too far off thermal power and that I can just run some thermal power, but I haven't actually unlocked it yet. So that was one of the goals for tonight, to try and hopefully get some research for that. Okay, so that's our 4 panels rebuilt. Now we need our repair tool.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
So where's my actual, I suppose, yeah, I don't actually have, is the ladder something I need to actually install, is it? Yeah, connects 2 floors, takes titanium, which I don't have. Hey, you have power! It worked. I don't know if I can have power all day. Oh, I had some scrap. Excellent. It's just going to be there in the middle of the room. Maybe I shouldn't have used that particular... Ta-da! We're at the top. Okay, so I should build a hatch up here. .1, so still got a little bit of wiggle room. And it wasn't quite the side with the chasm, but that's okay. Yeah, I think I actually want it on this bit here. Although, we're going to be rescued in 25 minutes. So, this is probably all for naught, right? Okay. Now, if we build another big room on that side... okay, we can construct things. We should build a storage room. Storage locker. Titanium, we don't have titanium. Okay. I want to hatch at that end too. That was 2 titanium. Gold! I wasn't paying attention. And still my foundations have no legs. I've got some gold back here. It's just because I need an absolute buttload of titanium currently that's actually my priority. Okay, and maybe we'll build a radio down here. Need more titanium. I think these chunks are getting further and further away though, and that timer is ticking. Actually, we can actually make a beacon now. That'll be useful. Like titanium pieces in place where the fishes are loose. Yeah, I mean, there's a whole pile of wreckage down below, but I'm specifically not wanting to look down below until I've built up this base so we're around at the moment. And I think all the good stuff is down in the chasm there. So that's probably... I'm just basically setting up the essentials here at the moment. Let's have a radio. Okay, let's put it on this wall. Kind of floating off the wall, but okay. 22 minutes. I mean, if I go there now, I'm just going to be mincing around. Hey, there's fish inside. That's flashing already.
This is Life Pod 7. Coordinates attached. Pod is structurally sound, but the fabricator's bust.
Then we already went by the
Requesting
Pod 7.
assistance. 7 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to date to bank.
$200 meters below. Okay, so it is a deeper one. Area of low ecological activity. Transmission origin approximately 1 kilometer southwest of the Aurora's stern. This is where a map would be useful. Because if we look for fragments around here, there's probably going to be a whole pile down below. But we've got power. We've achieved the main objective for this little base, was to have an outpost where I can actually build stuff and fall back to if I am further down below. This is not a major base, it's just basically a scanning outpost. Guess what? Remember, I was worried about the fuel rod machines hitting? Oh, yes, yes. I do remember that. Okay, there's only 2 scannables down there. That's not a huge amount. I might head back and get some more titanium closer to home, and that way we can head out to the signal and we're not too far away from the signal. We're probably getting thirsty. Yes, we are. Actually, we need a beacon. What makes a beacon? Copper and titanium. It got dark. I don't know what this zone here is called. Let's call it Overlook. It's a very generic name, but it's kind of overlooking the chasm to below, so I should remember what that is. Maybe I should add 200 meters to the name. Given that's how deep approximately we are down. That way I can stop using the cameras there as the guide. And we can have beacon. Move it up 200. Okay. Yep. Okay, I might actually head back to base. What do I need to make the... Let's remember. The polyaniline. We need gold, hydrochloric acid. Hydrochloric acid needs deep shrooms, which we're growing at home now. We need salt. And we need 3 blood oil. No, we don't. We just need deep shrooms. Deep shrooms, which we've got at home. Let's head home and farm some deep shrooms and see if we can make some polyaniline to try and make that defense module for the Seamoth again. Probably shouldn't save just floating in the middle of nowhere.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Because yeah, we're 2 Ks out from the meeting point. Everything fits with about 6 meters to spare. Oh, nice. That means you don't have a huge amount of area to walk around your factory. I think it might be a look at it from the outside, yeah. I mean, you might be able to squeeze some narrow walkways around. See what you can squash in. Yeah, it does not take that long to travel a kilometre, so I think we can get out to the sunbeam pretty easily and quickly. But I think I'll save it at 15 minutes and not save again after that, just in case I do need to suddenly rush around. Okay. And a wiring kit. Polyaniline and a wiring kit. Okay. Now I'm going to save here, actually. Because I'm a noob at farming and I don't want to stuff this up. Got plenty of inventory space. I actually had a non-flaming knife. Since I'm suspecting the flaming knife makes them explode more often. Now, I do need some shrooms for the actual... Oh, there's a lot of seeds there. Oh, that's a lot of seeds. Okay. So now if I just pick the rest... And then I should be able to put the seeds in for a new crop. Wow, I had exactly the right amount. That is fortuitous indeed. Maybe I should save now. Yeah, okay, 15-minute mark. Let's save there, and let's say that's the last save game before we go out. How are you guys doing? You need a bigger tank to breed, don't you? I need to expand somewhere. How's our batteries going? Actually, I need to repair good old Seamothy. That shows me the actual repair option. There it is. Oh yeah, probably should seek fluid intake, shouldn't I?
Vital signs stabilizing.
To make more fluid, I need salt deposit and coral tube. That's table coral, there's coral tube. Oh look, I had some two mushies there. Salt should be in minerals. Get myself a nice drink of bleach. I need to make a water purifier. I don't know if I've got the recipe yet. I think I've got some of it. Okay, and I need some food. Let's make... What else did we need for... salt deposit. Okay, need more salt. And then we need gold to make a polyaniline. My stock of minerals here is not great. Yuko, can't imagine how scary VR Subnautica is. It can be pretty terrifying. Especially last session, I had my first run-in with a crab squid. Is that what it's called? The one with the big AOE. And the blinker dudes, the warpers, are now angry with me as well. So I'm getting my ass kicked by warpers. The first time they pulled me out of my craft, that was a little shocking. But it is very beautiful in VR as well. It is a very lovely game. Very atmospheric. Come on. Dinner time. I think the boomerangs are actually the worst food, so I don't know why I'm chasing those. Eye dudes are better. Also fast. Come on, come back, come back. Come on. I gotta keep an eye out for salt because I'm actually running low. Yeah, see that's 32 and those are 21. 21's not too bad, I guess. Okay, I am satiated. I have plenty of water. Got 10 minutes left. I think we head out there because it's a landing site. So does that mean they're landing on land? I'm just trying to remember what I came out here for. If I can very quickly build this module, that would be useful. One wiring kit, okay. Put that way. 2 silver ore. Two silver ore what? 2 silver ore, you don't get a wiring kit. I do not need to carry extra shrooms with me. Okay, batteries are reasonably charged. We got med packs, we got extra food, we got water. We are reasonably stocked. Let's head out to this landing site, because I'm sure it'll be a perfectly
Hey,
uneventful.
Hugo just followed you.
Oh, thank you very much for the follow.
All
Yuki,
systems
good. Thank you.
online.
Where are we going? Putting that away. I mean, I probably should have headed out there 20 minutes ago because it's probably a large island that I'll need to, like... Actually, I have a hunch. Yeah, see there's a big cloud? That big cloud over there? I reckon there's an island hiding under it. Because you can't see any of the islands from a distance. Maybe I will save it once I'm there. I wish you could have multiple save points. I try and avoid save scumming, but sometimes it's nice to save a marker for a particular event. Ah! Hold you. Is this an actual solid landmass? It's not floating like the other one? Okay. I think I might park here and walk from here. I prefer going to multiple unlimited. Yeah, I have so many satisfactory save game slots. And not from save scumming, just, you know, I basically have one every session. What is that? Cyclops engine. Ooh, that is going to be useful. 67, 2 of 3. Yes! We can now make more of the Cyclops. Whoa! Those guys. Oh, I should have brought my... Actually, I think those were harmless. Or were those the annoying guys? Ah, they're the annoying guys. Whoa! Holy moly! They just appeared out of nowhere. That's a bit bigger than the previous alien structures we've seen. Okay, they're going to land right here on the beach. Come on, Jim. Come at me. Come on.
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection in your system is progressing. Detecting skin irritation and immune system response. Further data required to identify bacterial strain.
Ah, there's another tablet thing. Purple tablet. Okay, there is quite a lot more to explore in this area. See, if I hadn't known the flow of the game, I could have made this the thumbnail for the video rather than we're going to go deep sea rescuing. It's really hard to make a thumbnail when you don't know what's actually going to happen in the play session. Unless I edit it, I can change the thumbnail to, well, actually we ended up at an alien monolith. Ooh, he's new, I think. Like an angry peeper? No, it's original. Okay. No one will notice if I change the episode title after the pod. Is this an Oculus? No, it is just a peeper. Oh, there's warpers here. Quite lazy with YouTube live thumbs. Generic thumbs. I put way too much effort into my thumbnails for YouTube. At least for Subnautica ones, I actually probably do more than I need to. But they look cool, I think. Because basically I'll pick a scene in Subnautica, take a screenshot, then I'll go to Satisfactory and I've got a green screen where I'll pose the Pioneer on a green screen, and then I'll edit the green screen out of the Pioneer and then superimpose the Pioneer over the Subnautica photo. Yeah, well, I don't tend to change the thumbnails for the YouTube VODs. They're just basically live. Post the facts, so I do try and start with a nice thumbnail. And I don't know, maybe it catches a few more people to watch me live. If I'm doing like an actual edited video that I've slaved over for weeks, then yeah, I'll do a lot more for the thumbnail. I used to whip them up in basically using OBS. I'd have an OBS scene which had the text and the logos and the banners and stuff. Is it supposed to be nighttime for this event? But I've now started to actually use DaVinci Resolve because I can do some really funky text effects in DaVinci Resolve. So I'm doing layers in DaVinci Resolve rather than OBS, just for a thumbnail. That looks really big or really low and does not look like it's obeying the laws of physics particularly much. At least as far as tidal patterns goes, right? The Wind, hi from YouTube. Welcome. It's been a good amount of time learning GIMP. See, I did a lot of GIMP in the days, and then I fell out of GIMP practice and I lost all my muscle memory. So I'm actually using Photopea, or Photopea, which is a GIMP/Photoshop type clone, and it runs in your browser, and it is surprisingly powerful. for something that is just a browser app. And so I use that for cropping out the green screen stuff, and then I'll take that PNG without the green screen and chuck it in DaVinci Resolve. Oh, I heard something. Hang on, the monolith's going up. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. That is not just a monolith. I wish the countdown wasn't so damn huge.
Survivor, we see you.
Run away!
I don't know how you held out down there. We broke an atmosphere, and we're descending towards the landing site. Is that a building down there? What do you mean you can't identify it?
Is this what happened to the Aurora?
Hold on.
There's the ship.
No turning back now. Positions, everyone. Touching down in 10, 9, 8. It's coming from the building?
Oh, crap.
Change course. Set thrusters to full.
Building not friendly, apparently. Okay, they just kind of fizzled. Well, I guess we're not getting rescued today. DaVinci's just such good software. It is. It's amazing. One of the only ones, I think, without a subscription for the Pro version. Yeah, I am teetering on using some money and actually getting the Pro version of DaVinci Resolve, because even then it's a flat fee. Rip Sunbeam, indeed. Yeah, I'm sure they're perfectly fine. I'm sure they've all landed in survival pods, and we're going to go rescue them now. They'll all just pile on top of the Seamoth, and I'll give them a lift back, and we can all live happily under the sea together. Totally. Magic Mask itself is worth the money. Yeah, see, I'm on the free version, and the Magic Mask, yeah, it's tempting. It's tempting. You nearly bought it a few times. Yeah, I've been saving up my hobby budget, and I'm trying to save up a bit extra. Because I don't make many YouTube videos anymore, unfortunately. I've between the modding and streaming, I had intentions of making lots more YouTube videos, but I have not had the time. But if I had DaVinci Resolve Pro or Studio, maybe I'd do it more because it'll be easier. Uploading twice a week or so. Oh, okay. So you're doing lots. Is that just VODs or actual edits? Oh, that's sunset. Oh, that's broken. Okay, but I already picked one up around the corner. Now, that's a good screenshot. Actually, I don't know how to take a screenshot in VR. I wonder if F11 still works. Where's my keyboard? Yeah, I'm going to take my headset off. Because it's F11 to take a screenshot in normal version. Nope, that didn't make any sound. I don't think the mod has a screenshot facility. I mean, I can always come out here later. I've travelled further for a screenshot before. Yes, I know. I've got the tablet. Don't rush me. I know. I've got the other tablets. edits, I unlist my lives. Oh, okay, so you don't keep your lives up. No streamerbot command to listen to your voice to take a screenshot. No, I do need to set up some voice commands for that kind of stuff. I mean, yeah, I could just do a thingy, Alt-Shift, was it Windows Shift S, and grab my other window. The piranha's trying to get me. It's fine. I'll come out here later on and get a screenshot. Maybe that'll be the next thumbnail. I was just admiring the sunset with the silhouette of the alien monolith. It was pretty. You tend to not rush things in VR. You tend to take your time a bit more.
Scans indicate this structure is composed of a metal alloy with unprecedented integrity. No match is found in database. Performing structural analysis.
Okay. This is a much bigger alien facility than we found previously. Now let me just recenter my view. That's better. Live VOD analytics can mess with the algorithm a little bit. Also the algorithm gods say, yeah, I don't know. If I ever got back into heavily making edited videos, maybe. Like I see a lot of people putting live VODs on a separate channel. I'm not convinced. Like it's not my day job. So as long as there's still a steady trickle of people enjoying my content, find the enforcement platform.
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
Discovered inside an alien facility, not possible to translate. Likely a solid-state computer. On approach, it began producing a low-frequency radio wave containing complex recognizable data patterns. Alien species designed this technology evolved or genetically selected sensory apparatus to hear and understand the information being broadcast. Mental processing power required to perform this kind of telepathy would imply the designers were considerably more psychologically developed than the common human. Further research required. Hate it when it says that. What we doing? We exploring an alien temple that just shot down the rescued ship that was supposed to save me from this paradise. Paradise of doom.
Your best probability of interfacing with this facility is achieved by accessing the control room in the lower section.
There's something down there. Wife topped up your hobby savings for Father's Day. Ooh. OLED for your main monitor. Cool. I have a cube. High capacity alien energy source. Can I just plug that into my fabricator or my Seamoth? That'd be useful. Single visitors upgrade. Since upgrading my GPU, it looks so bloody good. Cool. Yuki, you go. Why would you want to leave this amazing planet and totally not dangerous planet? Exactly. This is a paradise here.
Analysis of the patterns on the walls cannot ascertain whether their purpose is aesthetic or functional. Further data required.
I mean, I totally would build a summer home here. Okay, it's a pretty linear layout so far, huh?
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
A multi-dimensional schematic. Possible to gather a basic understanding of this facility's workings. Unknown construction material is identified as an ultra-hard, non-reactive metal amalgam synthesized from off-world materials. No indication that it can be damaged or destroyed by available means. The facility is to power by a separate self-sustaining power plant located elsewhere on the planet. The location is not listed, but there is evidence the designers intended to harness the planet's natural thermal energy. Yeah, can I have the thermal power too? That would be useful. The facility consists of the upper engineering section where the schematic was found, control room, via a security sealed elevator shaft, or a separate underwater moon pool. Ah, I can do moon pools. Control room in the lower section houses the only known way to interface with the facility. However, the schematic does not detail the operation procedure or install security measures. Okay. Is this the elevator? Whoa! Okay, that was a bit sudden. Guessing that's the elevator. This looks like a good place to drop a beacon. It's pretty big. Although I haven't built the mobile base yet, so maybe it needs to be big. Maybe I'm going to turn off some of those other beacons. I do not need them all showing up at the moment. That's a bit better. Okay, what's this over here? Looks like equipment. This must have been designed with a humanoid user in mind. Whether aliens built this structure with themselves humanoid or otherwise employ the use of humanoids is unclear. What is clear is that they considered defending this facility a necessary precaution. There is no obvious way to remove the rifle from the case. So no pew-pewing any fish at the moment. Okay, that's a further way ahead. I don't know if that passage is like a little corner that I should check first, and this is the main way forward. I'll go this way first. Ah, there's something purple over there. Keeps going up though. Maybe I should have checked that corridor first, probably. Another purple tablet. Nope, this is another whole area. Ah, it's a gateway. Well, it looks like the other things we found in other places. Doesn't seem to be much you can do with it though. I wonder if this like makes a portal to the other one, perhaps. No, I can't scan that. Because that seems to be glowing Or maybe I'm just closer and the effect is different. So those aren't glowing as much. My favorite creature is a crab snake. I don't know what you mean by favorite. Like the crab squid was impressive, even if he destroyed my lovely Seamoth and terrorized me. He was a beautiful creature. Are the crab snakes the ones in the jelly shroom place that hide inside the mushrooms? Or are they the electric ones, the electric eel ones? Okay. This looks like a companion cube or something. Come on, I'm sure I can scan it. It looks scannable. Crab snake, the jelly shroom one, yeah. Okay, this, like, there was a rifle down there that said it could be scanned. Why can this screams scannable to me? Oh, okay, now it is. Oh, maybe I was too close. Doomsday device, that doesn't sound very useful. This device contains enough potential energy to destroy the entire planet, along with most of the solar system. It's malfunctioned. That doesn't exactly fill me with joy. A malfunctioning doomsday device. Let's have good wheelchair access around here.
Scans indicate the facility's control room lies beyond this doorway.
Nothing hiding there, no.
Seek fluid intake.
I'm in an alien temple and you're telling me I'm thirsty. I'm actually running low.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Ichiwama. Ah.
The control panel is broadcasting a message. Translation reads, "Warning, infected individuals may not disable the weapon. This planet is under quarantine." Translating background broadcast. Downloading summary to databank.
Alien facility locations. Further alien facilities elsewhere on the planet. Disease research facility. That sounds useful. Case 800 meters deep. Wow. Case system with extensive fossil record. Synthesis of antidote for highly infectious bacterium. Ah, that could be useful. Thermal power facility. Sensory natural rock formation in an area of intense volcanic activity. Generate energy for all local facilities. Aha! And then there's sanctuaries somewhere. Quarantine procedure will be automatically enforced with immediate effect. Quarantine enforcement platform will target all incoming and outgoing craft to prevent the spread of infection off-world. Right, okay, so we got to cure the disease by finding the med center as a start. The wind high again. Right, I think this is the end of the temple. I think I've scanned everything I can scan here. Probably should beat a hasty retreat before I die of dehydration. Nothing hidden back here. Okay, so it has given us a bit more information about finding some other locations. Now, I haven't checked if it's given us beacons or not, or whether it's just hinting that, hey, go deeper, you'll find stuff. With a bit more description about what the zones are like. I mean, nothing's shown on the radar, so I think it's going to be one of those here's a clue type things. What was that? Was that a bug? Something ghostly just flitted along. Beaten this game 3 times. Oh, cool. Well, this is my first proper playthrough, and definitely the furthest I've ever got with it. I can't get up there. No. Scan the death cube. Okay. This goes through to the gateway type thing. No, that's okay. This is the way out. Excellent. The Seamoth is how far away? 280 meters. I should be able to swim that. It just might be quicker to swim. Maybe not. I really should have just brought a beacon with me. Hindsight and all that stuff, right? Okay, I do have another pot of water and another large water, so I'm actually okay. Reasonably okay. Just wonder what's out here. Okay. Ooh. Okay, that's cool. Definitely want a beacon right here so I can find my way back. This game offers a heck of a lot more than first seems apparent. Yeah, definitely not a TikTok game. Yeah, there is quite a lot to it. Well, I told you what I was doing. I'm exploring this alien temple. And the elevator's quite cool, as long as I don't crater on the top. Right now, I'm trying to get back out of here, so I can head back to the base, and then maybe continue with what we were doing before, which was trying to set up an outpost on the edge of a deeper ravine, so that we can explore further that way. I mean, I've now got the parts to make the Colossus, so I could start getting resources for that. But I kind of would like power for thermal power for my bases. Oh, sorry, I'm usually pretty quick at responding. Yeah, well, this spot is, I came here to wait to be rescued, and rescue didn't. Well, rescue tried to get here and then was shot down by the large alien tower in a most spectacular fashion. So I guess the next thing is I'm still infected, but I've got a clue about a medical center, so I need to follow that clue to find the medical center, and then maybe that will tell me how I can get uninfected and maybe save the world, save the planet, save the cheerleader. Oh, I can scan that, okay. So that's the first tablet I've scanned. I mean, there is also an island here that I haven't explored. So Yeah, I know I need to get deep underwater. I mean, it said 400 for the med center and 800 for the power. So I've got a base at 250 as sort of a branching point into a deeper area. I don't know if it's the right deeper area, but that's kind of what I was exploring. But there's a whole other side of this island. But I am also thirsty, and I do not have... What's in the cave? I mean, it'd be good to make a little base out here. Where'd he go? Toast, toast. I mean, what materials do I have? Yeah, see, I don't have any raw materials. Oh, there's another one. I mean, these are usually deep sea deposits, these ones. Oh, it's a bit of rock. Yes. Cheerleader. The trees. The trees can hydrate me. Yes. The trees on this island or the trees on the other island? Because this island is not floating, I don't think. Yeah, I know. There are seams on the wall there, but it's probably just a graphics glitch. Okay, so if I keep exploring the island, I should be able to find some trees. Tell you what, let's save it. Because the last island visit, I scanned some trees, but I didn't harvest any seeds because I didn't know how to get seeds at that time. Volvo tree. And they look kind of juicy. Unless I cut it. Aha! Mature flora specimen will grow if planted in the right conditions. Aha! There we go. We just chop bits of this off. Cool. Okay, so that buys us time. We're not going to starve to death. So we can explore a bit further. Okay, I'm probably heading the wrong way. I probably should head back around the temple because that seems to be the area you're meant to explore. Yes, I did cut the tree with the knife. I can grow them, but they're also taking a lot of inventory space, so I'll grab some on the way out. I'm guessing they're not an underwater grow thing. I wish the sprint speed was faster. That bird was waiting there to fly away last time I came up here. Nuclear reactor fragments. Whoa.
New blueprint acquired.
Whoa. He's a big boy. He does not look friendly. Haven't had a close call with those guys quite yet. The Volvo plane as well? Yes, it is. Reapers are that close to the island. Yes, 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 it was that close to the island. There's a bit of a power conduit of some sort. Is this an alternate way up? Oh, okay, no, that's an alternate way down. Okay, never mind. Because everything's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. There was the ruins of a base on the last island. Yeah, they did not fare particularly well on the island, so while you probably can build a base on the island, how's my health going? Okay, they haven't actually bitten me yet. Okay, this keeps going up. Going down again. Is this going to end up in another drop? Wow, this is just going down, down, like supermarket prices. I think I'm going to keep going up, like supermarket prices. I'm going to fill up with these resources though. Ah, it's another thingy. I reckon they're a gateway of some sort. Okay. Putting a land-based on an ocean planet is just weird. Well, if you don't like the water, but it sort of defeats the purpose of the game. And it is prettier underwater. Like, oh, this one actually has something in it. I can insert a cube. Hang on, does that mean I could have inserted a cube at the other one? Told you it was a gateway. Either that or I'm going to get dematerialized when I step in. Pink cap. Okay, I can't remember what they do. Let's harvest some seeds. Inventory full. Crap. Don't play Subnautica. You dare me to go in. Well, I have to go in, but whoa, that doesn't work very well in VR. Aha! Am I on the other island? I am 2 kilometers away from the Seamoth. I reckon this is the other island. So are they just single point to single point? I found one of these underwater. Yeah, this looks like the other island, but I'm going to stick my head out and check. No, the vision you saw was just a single eye. In VR, it was showing completely different things in different eyes, and it was very disconcerting. Unless it's supposed to look like 2 different things that look different overlapping each other. Yeah, this is the floating island. So, I can always find my way back. Because the stream is only capturing effectively 1 eye view. I mean, I'll watch the stream back after and see if it looks the same, but I think it looked... Get some food? How am I going for food? I mean, there's plenty of food back where we came from. Actually, if I get some plants, although I'm already full of seeds and crap, I probably do not need that many pink capsules. Ming plant. Like, I don't know what plants are actually worth having. Oh, the Ming plant seed is huge. Yeah, I might just throw the Ming plant away. The grow bed. I've got the grow bed already. I've got it unlocked. Both. Oh, do I have the outside grow bed? I think I did. That's a Volvo. My inventory full. Okay, I'm all topped up. There was that base up there, and that base up there. I don't remember where the 3rd base was. Probably the other side down in between, or is it here? Ooh, that's a bit of a drop. All those plants look cool. You know I'm going to get totally lost now. I won't be able to find that cave, and I'm going to have to swim 2 kilometers to get out of here. Okay, there's one there and one there, so I reckon it's probably over the other side of that hill. Oh crap, don't fall. Hey, got something right. Just thought I'd double check. I've scanned things here and if there's any seeds I need to gather. Marble melons sound useful. Now that's quite a few marble melon seeds. Oh, potato! Did they give me any potatoes? Or did it just chop it down? It's like, how many do I need? I probably need 1 or 2, but maybe I'll carry 4. Pretty sure I scanned everything. I just didn't harvest seeds last time I was here because I didn't realize you could use a knife to do that. Degassi holds the lantern fruit and the marble melon. Wasn't supposed to cut the Chinese potato. Well, it didn't tell me not to. Go to the Degassi. Is this the Degassi or is it up one of the ones on the hill? Like, I'm fine for food in general. Don't cut the lantern tree. Well, it's a bit late to cut the lantern tree now. This is the Degassi. Okay, yes. Well, I've got the pumpkin. There wasn't anything else here that I can see. Unless it's at one of the other pod sites like the one up there. 38%. Oh, there's a pad here.
Signal location uploaded to the PDA.
You see, Chief? You brought us to this sodden planet. Told us we'd see a lush payday. Now what do we got some 6 weeks later? A dead crew, a habitat that's half buried, food washed away.
I suppose the executive decisions would be better left to someone with your extensive experience of hitting people in the face.
I know enough not to take unscheduled detours to uncharted planets. That's something you don't want to learn the hard way.
Easy to judge a decision in hindsight. Harder to come up with a plan of your own.
Got one already. We take what we can carry and hunker down in a cave somewhere. I scouted a site, a couple 100 meters deep, lots of metal deposits.
How do you imagine we'd live?
With ready access to building materials, like damn queens, a couple of water filters, a bioreactor, fresh fish. But Chief, we'll eat seaweed salad and drink our own urine if that's what it takes. All that matters is, do you got something better?
Send the coordinates to my PDA. I'll review your proposal.
Integrating new PDA data.
Well, I got seeds to the marble melon and the voxel shrub. The melon, I'm guessing, is food, but I didn't see any other plants in that area. Not planted in a planter, other than the lightning one I chopped down accidentally. Pink caps are useless. Which ones? Yeah, well, I got rid of most of those. Let me get rid of the last pink cap. Let's check up here again. I can't remember if these ones had planters or not. I think one of them did. Yes, okay, but it's just more Chinese potato, which apparently I shouldn't chop down. So where do I get the fruit trees from then? Chinese potatoes are not particularly great food. Yeah, I picked up one. It's taking up a lot of inventory space. And that one is. I didn't. Were they trees rather than in the plant? I mean, I can jump down there and have a look. You reckon I missed a fruit tree? Is it the trees over there? Those ones? Lantern fruit. Yeah, well, this looks like these. Can I chop there to get seeds? Okay, inventory full. What don't I need? I could probably chuck out some of this lithium. Actually, let's chuck out 2 of those. They're only 10 food. It's actually less than the potatoes. Oh, I just chopped the tree down. Did I get any seeds? No, I didn't. I'm not sold on these. I mean, or do you just plant the fruit? Don't chop them. Okay. But if I pick them up, they fill up my inventory, and I have 1, and it just says edible. It doesn't say plantable. Replant the fruit? Okay. Well, if I drop a couple... Well, diamonds are probably worth keeping. I can get salted later on easily
Incoming propaganda broadcast detected. Please seek shelter.
Okay. No, not that button. That button. Okay, I've got 2 of them. I think I really should head back to base now, though. You got to tell them. Okay. All right, well, I've got 2. Do they need to be planted above surface? No, I need to try and find my way back to that damn cave. I know it was near one of the water holes. Don't think it was that water hole, though. Okay, you can plant them inside. Okay. Aha, cave entrance. Phew. And the portal is still up, thank goodness. Okay, I'm going to take a couple of minute break after I step through this portal. And then I have a very full inventory, so I think we'll head back to base. Yeah, no, you're only seeing like a single swirl effect. I'm seeing like 2 swirls offset that are doing my head in. There's... Oh crap, what the hell was that? Why did it drop me through the wall? That was not pleasant. I'm thinking that was a bug. That looked like a bug. Yeah, what the indeed. Okay. I'm going to save. And then I'm going to take a short break. We will be back in a couple of minutes.
Look lively. It's time to do those stretches and hydrate.
Yuki, I hope you're going to get a tissue or handkerchief or something and less typing. Apologies if my stream was too exciting. Okay, we're back. We have a very full inventory. We just fell through the cave system on our way back through the portal. Probably should be going down instead of up, but I'm going up apparently. Okay, so here's the portal room. Okay, so the Seamoth is over in that direction. Hang on. No, that's the habitat. 35 degrees. It's way too hot. Okay. I'm from Australia, so yeah, 35 degrees is quite warm. We in summer we get temperatures as high as 40 pretty regularly in summer. Currently it's winter here though, so we do not have 40-degree temperatures. Power 11%. Yeah, that's what air conditioning is for. I don't know how strong my legs are. So I think I actually did label this YouTube clip like rescue something or other. So I guess it is actually apt because we did actually almost get rescued. I was thinking we would rescue other people, but someone tried to rescue us and got blown out of the sky by the alien artifact there. And my instant thought was how much salvage is now under the water there, waiting for me to scan and dig it up. I'm almost tempted to make a little base right here, right now. What do I need to make an observatory? I'm guessing it's lots of titanium. 5 titanium, yes. Stuff I don't have. I've actually got gold. Surprisingly, I don't have copper. But my inventory is full of other junk at the moment, so I probably should come back later. But you know, spaceship blew up in that direction, so surely there's salvage under there, right? Just the other side of that Reaper. Did I actually put storage here? Oh, I did. Okay. Oh, I've actually got piles of diamonds in my storage and more lithium. Okay, doesn't really help as far as base building goes. Now, I don't know if there's actually a beacon or marker here. Whoops. There was a signal, or at least a quest marker that said they're going to come rescue you over here, but I don't think it was actually a signal. So I'm kind of cursing that I didn't bring a beacon with me. Okay. Okay, so home from here is... that's Degassi. Did I turn HQ off? I think I turned HQ off. HQ is south-southwest, 1.2 Ks. So that would be north-northeast 1.2 once we hit home. So maybe I head home, unload my junk, plant some crops, plant a tree. I am tempted to come out here and at least drop a beacon. Okay, it's not too deep around here. Yeah, I've already got some pots and a grow bed. I think I've got a grow bed inside. So I can probably plant some of the stuff straight away. Oops, sorry fish. So I've got a grow bed down there with the shrooms on it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And through here I do have a grow bed and 2 pots. If I put trees in both of those, are they going to be too close to each other? It's decomposing. Lantern tree. A fruit growing tree. I mean, it says it's doing something. I might as well just plant all the seeds, they'll grow up and I can get more seeds off them, right? Theoretically. Okay, done. Planted. Okay. Fragments. We've still got a lot of lithium apparently. Apparently we actually are fine for diamonds and rubies. Okay. Batteries are doing okay, except for my torch is completely flat. So let's grab one from there. Nearly flat. Okay, too many things to do next. There was pod 7 to find. There's probably another radio signal. Maybe I head out and get some more titanium so I can make a beacon. So they're all that direction. Let's quickly do that. Actually, how are we for food and water? We're not too bad. Do with some more salt though. Oh, that's a bit deeper. Not really. Because I still would like to expand my outpost base, my overlook base a little bit more. Although maybe I should... Like, this base here is a pretty well-established one, and I don't know where to build a newer base with everything, or whether to just keep building up this base here. They really want me to have those items, don't they? I find the Sea Glider clunky in VR. You only hold it in one hand, and it takes up 4 inventory slots. And I've got the fast fins, and I know the Sea Glider is faster. I just didn't like the feel of it. Because in VR, it only holds it in one hand. You can't, like, two-hand it. So, like, normally I'm using the Seamoth to jet around if I'm going longer distances, and the fins are usually pretty fast anyway if I'm just swimming around. I think just turn that Degassi beacon off. I mean, that is the Degassi that we're already at, wasn't it? Yeah, things that aren't particularly huge on a monitor, the same things in VR can be very large. So not everything scales or feels as well. Okay, I'm full. I just realised I cooked a fish before and I probably didn't eat him. He's going rotten. Okay, my inventory is really full. Okay. And like, if I'm just swimming around like this is plenty fast, and it's such a chill environment to swim around in that, you know, if I'm a little slower, it's fine. Probably need to stock up on some coral. Thinking what I might do is I've got this room here. I could build a large room, maybe out that way, except there's reinforcement there and I'd have to knock the reinforcement out. Because if I build a large room out here, then I can use that to put a larger fish tank on there and actually get the fish to breed. Because at the moment they're just two of them hanging out in the aquarium having a ball. They're not doing much. Okay, I can't actually make the alien containment yet, so scrap that plan. Oh. Oh, yeah, aerogel, I haven't figured out aerogel yet, I don't think. And there's been a couple of things that needed aerogel. Quartz. I might delete this. Oh, it's going to put it back to there. Oh, my inventory's full? Of course my inventory's full.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, I was working on it. But I could put a hatch in the roof. Is it only on cross pieces that I can put it in the roof? Okay, I could put one there, but not there. That's annoying. Oh well, I guess I'll build it back where it was. Everything did not see the ghost Leviathan. Prawn suit and grapple arm and punch arm to take out a ghost Leviathan. Oh, okay. I know what my structural integrity is. If I delete that and quickly build a room on the other side. You know what, I'm going in circles here. I should just go back to the original plan, which was to investigate that deep channel. Oh, except I am about to drown, or not drown, anti-drown. Do I have any bleach here? No, I do not have any bleach. Do I have any salts? No, I do not have any salts. Okay. Emergency water time. Actually, should have put a ping on the scanner to get salt. Where are those watery fish when you need them? Fine, I'll drink my last emergency water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I am swimming. This is odd. I'm still in the swimming animation even though I'm out of the water. That's a bit bugged. Salt is easy to get in grassy plateaus or the filtration system. Yeah, the filtration system, I use it. I was meaning to make one, but I don't think I've fully unlocked it. Water filtration. Oh yes, requires aerogel, and I have not seen any recipe for aerogel yet. That is a good reminder, thank you. Because reactor rods, advanced wiring kit. I'm thinking if I make benzene, that might unlock aerogel. Because I haven't made benzene before, and I suspect if I make benzene or synthetic fibers, that's the path to aerogel. So that's probably a good mission. I need blood oil to do that, and blood oil is still something I've only just discovered. So that is a good mission to have, or a good goal. Let me put, do we have an alien research? Let's put one of the cubes away, because I don't think I need two at the moment. Let's change this just to get some salt. I'm going to just stock up on water, and then I'm going to head back to the other base and dive down and see if we can't find some of that red stuff. Stalker teeth and what? I mean, I've got plenty of stalker teeth. Okay, I should check my codex thing. Okay. That should be enough salt for a while. No minerals. Bleach, I need the coral tubes. Coral tubes are easy, they're just outside. Easy to find them. Bleach. Bleach. Okay, I'm actually low on health. Let's pop a health pack. Let's take that one. Got that. I should be fine for food. And I got lots of titanium stock. So I'm going to head back to the other base, and then I'm going to look into diving down deeper to see if we can find some red stuff. I just realized I left the scanner on.
All systems online.
It's going to bug me. Aerogel. Yeah, aerogel I have not unlocked as a tech. Let me just double check. Blueprints. Basic materials, it's not there. I reckon it comes under advanced, and I reckon I need to make benzene to make it. That's my guess. Gel sack and ruby. Just a gel sack. Well, which gel sack? Gel sack is at a mountain. Okay, is that something I haven't found yet then? I came back in here for a reason. It was to turn off the scanner. Give me a coffee. Let's enter the radio while we're here.
This is Life Pod 2, coordinates attached. We're way past our safe depth and bleeding O2. We'll have to swim for the surface.
Ah, 500 meters up.
500 meters straight up. We'll make for the rendezvous and keep you posted. Out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay, I think I've just seen blood kelp. Blood kelp is where the blood oil is. Is that right? A few gel sacks. Okay, so obviously there's something new I haven't scanned yet. I could go out to that 500-meter deep one, but I'm going to go back to my original plan. I'm going to go out to...
All systems online.
What the hell?
Hey, Sleazy just followed you.
What are you? Okay, that was creepy. Sleazy, thank you very much for the follow. I just got freaked out and dragged out of my ship by a freaky ghost thing. Beacon Overlook. This is where I'm going. Ah, that's the one that's just been broadcast. I'm going to go this way. Oh, water around the mountain. Oh, you mean where we just came from? Oh, okay, that is tempting. If it's from the mountain we just came from, we should totally go over there if there's gel sack in that area. Okay, all right, okay, change of plans, because that sounds like that's some definite progress, and if it's not too deep, we just need to avoid the Reaper. I will make a beacon. Copper ore. That's gold. I'm out of copper. Remember how I said I was floating with copper before? None of it's in this base. No, that's just going to find a deposit. That doesn't help. It's just going to beat up some limestone. We just need one copper. Although if we want to build a base with power, we're going to need more than one copper. This game, like there's never an obvious path forward. I think that's what kind of throws me, is I often like a very strong required direction, you know, a very strong objective. And this one kind of just gives you hints and says, well, you could go explore over here. I'm not going to make you do it, but you could. You might find something, or you might find bugger all. Is that just 3 copper for 3? They says 2 lockers full of salt because of the filtration system. Yeah, well, I need the aerogel before I can do the filtration system, so that's why that's a priority, because having easy water sounds really useful. Yeah, these are a bit further away. Wow, is that another copper? Yeah, that wasn't. Easy water has 50 saturation. Yeah, like that would be really useful, because I'm tired of having to constantly make bleach.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Make us a beacon. Inventory is nearly full. If we were to make a little outpost there with a scanner, it would take a scanner room, which needs a gold and table coral. It would need a hatch, which is 1 quartz. So let's go 1 quartz, 1 gold, 1 table coral, Except then we need a bunch of power, which is a bunch more quartz and a bunch more titanium and copper. We've got the titanium and copper. Actually, what did we chuck in the storage here? Probably lithium. Yeah, lithium. I might just grab some quartz here because quartz is going to be easy to find. Well, you can just drop you in there. Can I have the menu pointer thing back, please? Hello, pointer thing. Pointer. Thank you. No, not that. Quartz. Out of all quartz and titanium because I'm making an aquarium with every species I can. Nice. Yes, titanium. We've got plenty of titanium. We just need some quartz. Should be some popping up on the scanner. Not much actually yet. Wow, where's this quartz? There it is. How many copper did we have? I need 3. I recommend grassy plateaus for a lot of quartz. Grab 2. Yeah, I'm not bothering with eggs at the moment. I don't have aquariums yet, so I don't know if there's much point at this stage. Yeah, I thought that was an exploding guy. Oh, inventory full. Let's drink some water. Okay, there's a bunch of quartz there, so I think we're good. Let me just double check. 2 quartz, 2 titanium and a copper, and we've got enough for 3 panels, which should be enough for basic power. Weed crab snakes. I think I'm full of inventory, so I probably can't pick him up. No, I can't. Okay, I think that's it. I think I'm just going to go for it. Now, I do have the beacon on me still. Yes, okay, they don't take much room out, actually. And as I said, like, I think it's northwest.
All systems online.
This base here, while large, is not probably going to be my long-term base. I'm probably going to build a base somewhere else. Okay, there is a cloud on the horizon there, so that is probably where the island is. Bioreactor fuel. I hope I'm going the right direction. I can certainly check out that pod while I'm here. It's just... Am I going the wrong way? I think we're going the wrong way. Maybe it was east, not west. Okay, there's there, so maybe it's that way there. Maybe it's that big cloud. Yeah, I was heading towards a cloud. It just was the wrong cloud, I think. I think it was just a cloud, not a cloud hiding a huge mountain. Yeah, so I'm still 12. So as long as I keep about 1,200 from the main base. Is it that one? No, I'm too far from home now. Oh, there it is. Found it. Okay, so there should be an alien moon pool somewhere around here. Like I might be able to explore all these other bits. Yep, here we go. So this is the alien moon pool here. Oh, whoops. And there's a frickin' warper around. So which side of the island was this stuff on that you said was here? On the sand. It was at the front, around the other side. Down here? It's tiny, it's deeper, okay. But if I build a base here, I can basically branch out from here. Okay, you know, maybe building the base down here. I think you saw one. Well, I have no inventory space currently, so let me build a bit of a base. There are all sorts of greeblies around here. What are they?
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Oh, didn't bring enough copper. But I do have power,
Welcome
so
aboard, Captain.
that's at least something. What am I out of? Table coral and gold. Okay, I'm out of stuff. Yeah, I am trying to avoid Google, and this is why this game is harder. Is I'm not really looking up stuff, or at least not while I'm playing. That is a creature egg. But yeah, this particular item's been bugging me for a while, so I'm happy to have some tips. I'm not sure. What does it look like? What color is it? Can I scan for it? Ooh, prawn suit fragment. Rex. Reefback. Creature egg. Gel sack. That? Yep, okay. I think I have seen them before. Not sure why. I thought I'd scanned them already, though. I built my base too deep. I've scanned them before. Okay, so I've got two of them. But I don't have the recipe to make. I still need gold and table coral. Did I leave any gold in the boot? I did not. Get out of there before I die. You know, the quest mission is actually around here, and I was going to drop a beacon. Don't you attack me on typing. That'll do. That'll just identify it. I mean, these guys are friendly, right? Where is my pulse rifle? It's a laser cutter, repair tool. Maybe I put it in storage. No, I don't need that, thank you. Bone shuttle. Actually, what I should do is bloody well repair my Seamoth before they take a bite out of it. That life pod beacon is around here, though. I really want to make the aerogel, though. Okay, I've got a beacon out here. I've got an outpost. I've got a scanner. I'm pretty much set here now, so I can head home at least. And it's going to be easy to come out here and pick up where we came. I left my headlights on. That's the blunder I made last time. That's an egg. Oops. Sorry, fish. I am pretty thirsty at the moment. I've picked up that stuff before. I'm sure of it. And so it's still not showing. But I haven't made...
Yukiugo has submitted a request for you to hydrate.
For me to hydrate in-game or out-of-game. Let me just get back to HQ. Number 3. Have I scanned number 3 before? I mean, I can hydrate in game as well. Yeah, let's drink it all, and I will have a drink of water out of game. Oh, no stingers.
Azure Wren is now lurking.
Okay, I've been here before. Just checking. Tonk. Whoa! I think they got to turn the damn scanner off. I think there's some quartz in this area.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Aerogel in your blueprints? I did. There. That was not there before. I only had 4 things in here before. So maybe I've scanned the purple things and never actually picked them up. Thank you for that. So that's the thing, is like I just missed it. I've seen that stuff before, but I'd never actually apparently picked them up. Yeah, and this was not here before. I only had 4 things in here before.
Calorie intake recommended.
Yeah. I have lots of rubies. Let me just... oh, the bloody phone's ringing again. Let me just go... Ooh, I don't have my knife. going to go grab a snack. It's dark.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, the fruits should have grown by now, shouldn't they? Yeah, I can see trees through the window. But those eye guys have like 30 health in them or something like that, so they are pretty sustaining, and there's usually a lot in this area. Hey, little trees! Okay, so I can grab the fruit there, and that is 10 food and 3 water. So if I assume the fruit just regrows, does it? So I could just keep looting those. Okay, so back to the plan. Now that I've got aerogel, we can go back to the plan where I can make a large room with an aquarium. I've got an aquarium. Okay, I still don't have the full recipe for alien containment. I can make water filtration machine. That's what I've unlocked. So I just need, it was what copper wire, was it? Copper wire. Need copper. Don't have to replant it. Yes, good. Wait to get a filtration system. Yes, I'm working on it. Lifepod 19 has a plethora of gel sacks. Okay. Grow gel sacks in an outdoor grow bed. Growing gel sacks locally might be a good idea. I've used the ones I've got currently though. But yes, I'll keep an eye out for that. Thanks, Lacey. I do need to make some more grow beds. Copper. See, again, I run out of copper. You can just go through it. I need to make myself a prawn and go beat up some copper deposits. Nope,
Incoming
no copper
propaganda broadcast detected. Please seek shelter.
there. Okay. See, I'm used to playing Satisfactory, which is like you set up a perfect production line that just keeps running forever and makes everything you need. I also could just drink coffee forever as another method of getting hydrated. It's not very much hydration though, and it takes forever to make. Hello, is my coffee ready yet? Here it is. Enjoy your meal. Wait, you can grow gel sacks. Go play Subnautica in a few hours and plant gel sacks. Cool. Light them once you put them in and plant the seeds. Cool. I will have to give that a go. Okay, Twitch wants me to take a break for some ads, so I'm going to take a couple of minute break and have another drink. I'll be back shortly. Thanks for watching so far.
Look lively. It's time to do those stretches and hydrate.
Okay, we're back. We're on a quest, we're on a mission, we're making hydration. Trying to solve our liquidity problems, although we do have some fruits. So we do now have 2 trees of fruits, as long as I remember to press A and not chop them with my knife. It's a little bit of hydration, but having a hydration unit, I might move the modification station away, or I could tear down the aquarium, or I could build another whole room. I am thinking of just biting the bullet and making another room, but we need copper, the bane of my existence. So no, not close cave sulfur. So we need some limestone. Let's go find some copper. Like the Cyclops, made the longest sea truck I could in creative. Can you extend the size of your truck in Subnautica 2, can you? Make it a sea train. Ooh. Copper, yay! How many do we need? Copper wire, so we need 2. Party train. Oops, wrong button. Titanium. Copper! Ooh, tooth. Salt. Yes, please, while we're here. Not gifting me with much copper this time round. Hey, there's one. At 3 meters a second. How far away is that limestone? Okay, let's turn that off. Okay, so now we can make some copper wire. Put that away. Now we can make a filtration machine. How big is it? Is it an outside thing? Or does it need a bigger room? Turn seawater into water and salt. I mean, I can build it outside. Did I just get 3 people telling me where to build it? Inside against a wall. Told my friend to trade high and then he drank water. He started drinking. Multi-purpose wall. Okay, it needs an empty room with a wall. Okay, because yeah, my multi-purpose room here is a bit chockers at the moment. So if I tore down the fish tank or tore down this reinforced wall, I could put it there. Oh, that's annoying. I mean, I do have this area through here, but this was actually just, this is my poster gallery. So I could build it off here. Or I could just build a huge room off the end. Because I do have the large room, or I could just do a multi-purpose. Total now 9.5. Okay, I got plenty. Okay, does snap to a wall. Oh, it does snap to a diagonal. Okay, so why wasn't it? Oh, because it had windows everywhere, that's why. So if I pulled down one of my windows over here, I could do it. Like, that window's useless now that the thing's there, so I could take that window out. That button. And then I should be able to build it up against the wall, except the fish tank's in the way. You can't move things, can you? Although I can put that away. Take these guys out. Dismantle the aquarium. Build our water filtration. There. And then the aquarium I can put... I was hoping they'd breed in the aquarium and then not. It's just a fish tank, so I really need the alien spot. There we go. And I could probably just chuck some storage here. Okay, so how does one interact with it? Or do you have to wait and the bottle will appear? Power 370 out of 375. That's a bit low. The drinking problem because he started drinking water? Need to wait. Okay. It's just there's no real sign of it doing anything really. It's not making a noise or a bubbling sound. So I guess I just ignore it for a while and come back. Like I've got this bag in the middle of the floor I just stole from somewhere. Okay, so water filtration unit in place. This room is getting a little busy. I will need to expand, either making this base bigger, which I kind of just did, or relocating and building a much bigger base somewhere else. Right, okay. Progress. Now, there was something else that used that stuff. Indoor grow bed. Exterior grow bed. Let's make some more exterior grow beds, because if we're going to get some more of that, those bud things, might be useful to actually have a place ready to plant it here. Some inventory space, so I could... Nope, not the flaming one. Oh wow, that got a lot of seeds. Okay. So now I'm just going to pickle these. Crop rotation. Although, because I have all these other seeds, I might as well just plant these couple here. His name is Drake. I said hi, and I put the name in hi together. Hydrate. Ah. That's even worse.
Yukiugo has submitted a request for you to hydrate.
Is this in game? That probably just used up all my copper. I'm on half hydration, although I do need to make some more, so that is a good prompt for me to, until I've got the hydration unit online, I'll still need some bleach. Let's chuck all these mushrooms in here. Again, like this storage is temporary, so like I ran out of space already. This locker here is not being used. This can be overflow. I am not wanting for deep shrooms. That's absolutely something I have solved. So salt, and I do need coral, and I'm low on coral, so it might actually be a good coral tubes. Now for corals, we've got one tube and a bunch of other ones, so we're actually okay for the other ones. I just need the tube ones. Which I think is the ones on the big tube. Like these ones. They're easy to get. Yeah, giant coral tubes. So I just go like this, and I have 1,000,000. That'll probably do for now. Blood oil is also harvestable via outdoor grow bed. Ooh. Do I need a blood oil seed? Because I have a blood oil. Are you saying I can plant this blood oil that I've got? This one. Contains blood vine seeds. You reckon my magic water system's already producing? I mean, there's still nothing showing up here in the filtration system that I can see. Just a blood oil is all needed. Yes, I'm checking the filtration system. There's nothing there. Copper strain to grow bed and money. That would be very useful because blood oil have been a pain to get. Is it? I assume it's an outdoor grow. Bloodvine. Huh. There we go. Right, okay, so one bed for blood oil and blood vine. That is a bonus. Those are still growing, so we can't pick them yet. Yeah, benzene and synthetic fibers, which is what I thought I needed to make the other stuff, but I didn't. But I do need it for other stuff.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So many camera drones. Okay, so I still have not got any hydration from here. Does this just spit out one bottle at a time, or does it do multiple bottles at a time? You reckon I should just go eat fruit? Nice. Okay. I've got some extra water and food. I am going to go out to that drop pod. Basically, it is nearly 11 p.m. over here. Bed, you can speed up the filtration system. I have not made a bed yet. I might make that other room my bedroom, perhaps. But there's always something else to do. Like, I'm going to go check out that other pod, which was back in the danger territory. I'm going to save it. Haven't saved in a while. Mountain, and then there was that.
All systems
I'm going to head this way.
online.
That is actually quite a bit beyond the mountain, actually. Thought it was nearby, but apparently not. There's a cuttlefish? Ow! Hey look, it's those blood vines we were looking for. That's totally going to fill all my inventory space. Can I fit any in here? A couple. One. What is that? That looks dangerous. Everything's dangerous. Have I scanned it? No, I haven't. Ghost weed. I assume I've scanned these. Yes. That looks cool. That does not. Can I reset the center of position? Thank you. Okay, beacon is down. And there's the deep shrooms that I spent so much time trying to find a set 2 sessions ago. Ooh, useful.
New blueprint acquired.
Flotation devices failed.
We're flooding. Evacuate.
Wait. I can reconfigure the O2 system to act as a bilge pump.
It's working.
Okay, good news. We're alive and we've stopped sinking.
Bad?
The oxygen's going to run out in 30 minutes and we're 500 meters down.
What do we do?
We'll have to use the remaining juice to send a distress call and build whatever gear we can. Then we find a way to the surface.
Spinefish. Hey, there's gel sacks. Told you I'd seen them before. Okay, this is the most proliferant. There's bunches of them, of mushrooms and bloodvine. I was scrounging to find just a couple before, and this place is just infested with them. So, pod number... What pod number were you? 2? If I need a lot of those other stuff, this is a good place for it. Cool. What else is around here, I wonder? Let me just recenter. Love cuttlefish. What happened to that life pod? That life pod there, well, it sank into the swamp. Oh, there's a Reaper dude, not Reaper dude, Warp dude. Okay, that's getting dark.
Local scans show a nearby opening, leading to a biome with extensive fossilized remains.
Ooh. Is that... What is that? Ghost Leviathan Territory Bonefield. So this is Bonefield, is it? Oh, he's a big boy. Maybe I need to get a Colossus and a prawn out here. Maybe that should be my next goal. I'm thinking a Seamoth might be a bit brittle. That's the Lost River, is it? Okay. Well, I should still have the beacon for marker number 2. Life pod 2. Yes, so I can, as long as I come out to where life pod 2 is as a marker, then I can use that as a navigation point to find this place, because it's right near it. Subnautica VR is super crazy. It is very cool. It is. Oh no, there's a lightning dude. I probably want to avoid him. Nothing is as terrifying as was it last week or the week before where I encountered the crab squid who. This was near the Degassi base that was 500 under. And I thought, I'm fine, I'm inside the base, he can't electrocute me. And unbeknownst to me, I'd left my headlights on my Seamoth, and he absolutely obliterated my Seamoth. And left me to drown 500 meters under. So this is Seamoth number 2. We mostly got all the upgrades back. But yeah, very, very tense moments. And there's lots of, gee, that's a big thing, I think I should avoid that moments. But it is also like incredibly beautiful and immersive to be in VR. And when something's not attacking you, it is quite peaceful. I'm going the wrong way, this way's home. But there is a sale on currently, and both Subnautica and Subnautica 2 are quite heavily discounted. No, Subnautica 2, below zero. Below zero. Subnautica below zero. I'm actually playing this out of my my son's Steam library currently, so I really should buy myself a copy because this is a really good game. I've like even just to hang around and chill out, it is amazing in VR.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right, and for a 12-year-old game, it looks fantastic. And runs reasonably well. So, did I get hydration? There is still nothing in the hydration machine. I think mine's broken. I mean, I could build another one in the other room and see if it performs any better. But this one has not done squat, even though it's successfully built. I need 2 more. I need copper wire. I've got the aerator already. I need 1 more titanium. And look, I've run out of copper. Below zero in Subnautica 1. You said Subnautica 2, you meant below zero. Oh, okay, it's below zero that's got the train. Can you control where the position is? I don't think so. And I actually had some in the boot. Somehow I think this is just going to be my long-term base. Okay, we now have a full crop of 6 blood vines that should produce all we need over time. And I need more grow beds if we're going to grow other stuff. Well, the Jesslurk's planted. How do I harvest it to get multiples, though? Like, it's sitting in the bed. Do I slice it like a mushroom? What other games do you play or plan on playing? So you knife it to get seeds, do you, Sleazy? I mostly play Satisfactory, and I'm the mod author of the Satisfactory mod. Slice. I'm currently working on a mod update. I usually do Satisfactory Fridays, and now I'm doing Subnautica on Saturdays at the moment. Okay, now I've got 3. Good, okay. Did I leave any gel sacks up? I think I used them all. But I'm really enjoying this, so I'm probably going to keep Saturday as Subnautica Saturday, play all the way through this, then do Below Zero. I don't know if I'll pick up 2 quite yet. I'm interested in it, but it's still early access, so I probably will hold off. Oh, thank you very much, Yuki-Yugo. It would be cool to have some regulars in to watch my Subnautica stuff. That's right, I was looking to see if I had extra gels, but I don't think I do. Okay. Pink caps, we're not bothering with them. Another purple tablet. Okay. I think, what's the time? I think it's 11 PM here, so I think that's probably a good point for me to leave it for today. I'm just going to grab a few more fruit, because yeah, okay, this is easy. They only feed you for 10, but that certainly is an easy way to get food. It won't heal you much over the hundreds, so if you're on 99 and you eat something that gives you 30 food, it'll fill you up to 129. So the better food you can eat at the high end, it'll give you a health boost. That's right, I was building one of these. Oh, okay. Pause. I'm very sorry. I'm very scatterbrained today. We were making another water thing, and I needed copper, and we didn't get any damn copper. There's the power out again. My power is fine. Stop making me jump. These categories make no sense. It's under the ladder category. We need more titanium and copper. Okay. I want to finish this before I log out because I'm going to forget otherwise. And I'm determined to have this hydration unit here actually do something. So whether this is bugged or not, I'm going to build a second one. And then I'll log off after that. I was going to say we run out of limestone. Hey, Relax. How's it going? I need more limestone than that. Should regrow faster. I've kind of hung around my main base a lot in this session. I mean, at the start, I was building my deepish sea base a little bit more. And I guess technically I accomplished my goals with that, which was to actually get enough power to give me oxygen. So I still want to go back there and explore there. I'll do that next time. But I think it's time to maybe start looking at the Colossus and the prawn as some alternate ways to get around. Wow, this limestone's a long way away. Still on coffee injection, stayed up for hours chatting with Russ and Mike. Yeah, I noticed you were in the chat channel for quite a few number of hours, Relax. Is it Friday yet? think it was like 3. We needed 2 copper. 2 copper. That should actually be enough. I think that's enough. Like, why can't I just automate production of copper and... that's easy. Scrap there. Okay, turn off the scanner. I should have actually checked if I had the materials on me. Yes, I almost. Can't stick it in here. No, it's got to be in one of these rooms. Okay, we'll put it on a side rather than a corner, because the other one we did in a corner. Let's just plonk it right there. That is doing something. This is animating stuff out the sides. It's bubbling. There's bubbles. The other one, the bubbles they did nothing. There was nothing else there. And I now have an interface to actually interact with it. So this one back here is bugged. This one, no bubbles. I could just rebuild it in the same spot. Now it has bubbles. Okay, I don't know what happened, but the last time I built one, it was bugged. This one is actually doing something, because remember, I said there's no sound, there's no animation. Now there is sound and there is animation. It is actually doing something, and I can actually interact with it, whereas before there was no interaction. So we should hopefully have some water before we run out. Dippy VR, his factory flooded. Yes, it is. It is unsatisfactory, Dippy VR. Sea threaders path has infinite resources. Yeah, so that one's working. I've got another one which is a very long way away over in this room here. I'll see how quickly one produces it, but I might move the other one in here and just have this as a hydration room. What else can we build? Still can't do alien containment. I could do a bioreactor, but I'm okay for power so far. I should put a bed somewhere. That's the thing. If I am going to camp here long term, then I probably should make a large room and get ready for like alien containment and all that stuff, and put up a bed and stuff. What's he saying this morning? Krakatini? Possibly, although not necessarily in the morning. Sea Threader's path has infinite resources. What do you mean by Sea Threader's path? It was on a video, okay. Okay, cool. Do we want to wait and see if a water bottle actually comes out? If you said it doesn't take long. It's a biome, okay. Oh, is that got lots of deposits you can mine with the prawn? The thing is, there's a difference between infinite resources and automation. This is why I'm a Satisfactory fan. It's like, I like setting up my machines and they just do the job. I don't have to constantly poke them for anything. Okay, I want to taste the sweet, watery fruits of my water production here. Oh, hello, sir. What are you doing there? Don't laugh at me. Yeah, it's not even half full, but it'll get there. And we have our first blood oil growing. So we're pretty much set for these now. We never have to visit those biomes ever again. I know we do.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Resources regenerate. New floating island. Okay. Yeah, the biomes are not necessarily particularly clear as to which is which, I find. Honestly, I have looked at the online map occasionally, but then actually applying that, like, why is there no map under here? I know there's a mod you can get to toggle a map. It should have been in the base game, like having a map. Like, we've got all this surveillance stuff. We've got our scanner rooms that show you a topography of the ground. We have the Seamoth. Even the Sea Glider will give you a map like this. So why can't I have discovered areas show a map? Searching them on Google every time. Yeah. I'm going to have a look at the map after this and have a scout of basically the spots I visited today. I will then go and have a look at the map online afterwards. Thank you for the coffee. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Bubble faster. Bubble faster. I think I'm just going to have to let this run. It is at least bubbling now, so I am sure it is actually doing the right thing now. It is still not the fastest thing, and this is the thing. I'm fine at being slow. I'll go away and do something else. I'll come back later and I'll collect my water then. Should make a crafting sound. Agree this game is lacking many quality of life. At least they fleshed it out with really cool equipment and story. Yeah, the setting is amazing, and the story is actually really cool. I mean, there's a lot of discovery and journals and stuff, but it's actually really engaging. You are still alive, the wind. Cool, cool. That's good. Okay, I'm going to leave it here tonight, folks. Thank you very much for hanging out and giving me some tips, because I was getting a little bit lost. What have we accomplished? We have finally found aerogel. Apparently I had scanned gel sacks but never actually picked them up. Now we're growing them. Thanks to some planting advice, I now have trees with lantern fruit with lots and lots of... It's not the best food, but it's infinite and regrows. So I've got some good stuff there. My mushy garden's coming along. We've got a blood vine crop coming along. And then we've got our first blood oil here. So when we need to make stuff with that next time, we'll have a lot. We've started to get gel sack farms going. So those things that are a long way away from here, we are now producing those locally. We found an actual mountain. We almost got rescued, but the rescue ship got blown out of the sky. Bit unfortunate, but it was cool. And we have built a little base in that direction. I'm sorry, it is approaching midnight at this slice of the world. I am not a spring chicken. I do need my sleep for beauty or otherwise. So I am afraid I'm going to have to leave it here for tonight. Same time next week. So it's currently 11:20 here currently. I normally start around 6 on a Saturday, sometimes a little earlier, sometimes a little later. So yeah, usually about a 5-hour stream on the Saturdays, and I will be continuing to do Subnautica in VR. Let me just save the game. Hurrah. Cool. Thank you very much, everyone, for your support and hanging out and your advice. I hope you have a good weekend. And I will go to the outro screen and I will take off my headset. Just give me a sec. And this is where we say...
Hugo has submitted a request for you to hydrate.
I will hydrate in real life, and then I'll see if my hydration machines are working in Subnautica a bit later on. So I am going to I'm going to cut the YouTube stream here now. Good night, YouTube. Okay.